Are you two the famous Traveler and Paimon by any chance?
We sure are, and who are you?
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event? So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it! Cool! Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation!
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially—
Exactly! Or...
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been— There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy—
That kinda sounds like a sweet deal.
You can head over to the festival venue later. Some of them even might be people you— So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Wow! Having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon.
Alrighty, off we go!
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza! Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge.
Every time I
believe that most of you have already seen the die. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before the generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad. Human nature begets conflict. and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop, Space! Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to be. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan. Representing Amorta, Tainari! Representing Spontamod, Sino! Representing Ratawahist, Layla! Representing Haravatat, Farazan! Representing Kasharawar, Kabe! And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't...
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so...
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants. Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here. I've been waiting for you. I'll show them how fierce this competition can be. I see everything. Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan?
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Alhatham's place.
I see everything.
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
Hey,
I must get that limited edition card.
I see everything.
Do you really think you can see through me?
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
You...
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy. Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him. Kaveh! Farzan! Layla!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board. Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice mustache.
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right! You wanna move...
What? Al-Haytham? What about him?
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you...
Well...
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also...
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
We meet again, you two.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Ugh. So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spantamad. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Yes, I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question. Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too!
Excellent! Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow! What a convenient little thing!
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, it's them!
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions. Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
Dia! Candace! You two are here as well!
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you 2 want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame.
Sure!
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much—
No need to rush. I think we'll see you 2 later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place.
If these swift flies behave anything like
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our guard down.
you remember those things we made previously?
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on... Of course, I could be wrong. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to...
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla!
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What? Oh, I can't even figure out these...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. That guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey! Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind, to be honest. I've always...
Lord Sino seems to have found a Swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be what... I'll head into this...
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first.
Let me find a good place to...
Stay put. Don't move.
He got it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for.
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a Swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like? Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a Swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even—
That's right. During a previous interior design, in order to make them both small and nimble, not long ago, the two of us took all—
Why would you do— Need you even ask? Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on—
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture—
Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. Of course, we also owe much to the Spine Junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies.
Well, I just stuck to what I'd—
No need to be so polite. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Oh, butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have—
They do not, in fact, and their vision is— However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such Most importantly, you must curb your
Sorry.
Humans tend to rear many— Caring for living beings is hard work.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure—
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should—
Is it possible to keep a Richbulin tiger as a pet?
Alright, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more—
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how...
What brings you two here?
Huh? You're here having coffee? Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once things actually get serious.
Everyone hold hands! There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. To buy more!
Please lead the Swiftflies back here.
Let's wait here. Let's wait here. Whew. Seems my age is catching up with me.
This had better be important. Behold!
This is taking longer than I thought.
I've been searching for quite a while. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices.
Looks like Baruzan and Kabe's devices are everywhere.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of... Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies.
What's this?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait.
Oh, it's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Come on, Traveler, let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already caught themselves a Swiftfly. The locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dear.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our...
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it...
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure...
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the swiftfly back together with Layla.
Behold! Squall Fury!
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major... But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see...
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll hate them! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza...
Your boss? Who's that?
Well, only the...
Oh, you mean...
Precisely, our bot.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza Q?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Well?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and the Wisdom Gala is about to begin. And once it starts, and just between us, I have some...
No thanks, anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat.
All right.
Well...
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching.
Yay! Huh? What are you Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious?
Huh? What's happened?
I don't know who you saw just now, but...
prizes. Squall Fury.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous...
That's alright. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one...
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Avidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks.
You're welcome. Please.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this? Oh, right! Didn't Farozan...
Behold,
following me. Too slow. This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Let me see.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
Quit following me.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright. Probably not. I should go check on him.
Too slow. Yeah. Quit following me.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us? You're right! Huh? Oh. Tainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Veluka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment. Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already? Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would...
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite.
The wind rises. Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Too slow. Following me. Behold!
Now, Tainari, do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop.
All right.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. The sun was too. What about you?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite...
Withdraw?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this?
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered.
Be careful not to push.
Don't worry.
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, even the people who usually
So their expectations are...
yes.
To be completely honest, I don't... Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push... Next, we are researchers. As for me, I took part in this competition to I think you can also try to find it. I'm absolutely parched.
I've still got some water.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru village, so I can go the rest of the way
Yes. Alright then.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my It's been a long time since I've heard all sorts of complex. When I was chosen as my you're our good friend.
That's right!
That said, anyway...
True. We should go look for the others.
You could go see how Madame
Okay, let's go look.
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really, the real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Looks like some...
You should be thrilled.
But...
It's not like I... Oh! The wind rises.
Behold! There's another one.
Quit following me.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
You're just in time.
Oh, you found the...
Such a simple problem could never come. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered once I got near here.
You're a true expert, Madame Farozan.
Well, I do happen to have more experience.
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. Oh?
He's not used to being out in a...
I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more What about the others? Is that Rotawahist girl still a bundle of...
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, Well, who knows what he's thinking?
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have...
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Faruzan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable tool.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary...
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, it was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. Our current theories cannot explain such Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could... It can't understand commands that are too complex, but most importantly, it can't... Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Al-Haytham's place earlier. I hope this season of my life ends soon. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Al-Haytham in the Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazarzaray burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end? Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in the ley line disruption.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the...
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can't... Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help. Paimon's always felt like he's the type who Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of. Whoa, someone's done already! Paimon also wants to know.
I see. 20 years ago. Search for it!
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest!
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happened to be here, Do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Alhaitham said, this
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you?
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Too slow. Search for it.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Well, in that case, the desert's getting colder now that night. Has any...
Sino's already shut one down.
I circled the whole... But I did have the chance to think, well, my fellow Ritaohist members, but be that as it may, and I want to live up to their
Huh? But doesn't...
Of course, that may not sound like a huge difference to you.
Well, that's great.
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really... I think I'll... But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor. Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at... Will you be staying here for a while?
Oh, time to check our locator.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's the...
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have... But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other selves. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do with them. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with... I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's still... who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with... but back to the topic of wrapping up...
Oh, true. Kaveh borrows up... But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
Quit following me.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time.
Tainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the... huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really...
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I fell down pretty deep and it was completely dark in there.
That's...
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time.
What about you?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. The way you hit...
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was the way I did things wasn't optimal, but I would...
Youths these days. Each strain, but back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final Leyline disruptor is, let's do... Well, this is indeed it. What is it, youngster? You see...
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that there shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots.
All right. In that case, let's all head...
Too slow. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations!
Looks like Kabe's luck's taking a turn for.
Finally!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kabe are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Faruzan, Kabe, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games.
Upon the gale. rises. Search for it.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's academia? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood.
We eavesdropped on them for a while.
Sachin? Isn't that he's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the diet.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently. So a lot of, in their words, one gig sets you up for...
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million.
Not at all.
Yeah, don't sweat it. But this is Sumeru City.
Should you require...
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Ugh, wait.
Swarm Fury. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone. Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think... And besides, there's nothing to... There aren't any...
Right.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already said...
Take it easy, and if you don't say...
Using it as a...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop... Yeah, but it...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get a...
Pipe down! The louder you all are... You've worked on it for some...
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has its
What?
Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is a... You seem to understand...
Devilish?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audience... If our show changing our content would not only... Yeah. But... I also...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us...
Ask whoever...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? There's...
What, Akit? Let me tell you. You've always...
This is strictly or what you... I hope you all have not been... Wrap everything up. And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but... That's it for today, everyone! I'll go to...
Sorry. There's no need need to apologize. Is what that guy said.
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no. But if that's all it is, there's also no. After Inaya, she really taught. I never.
If you did that.
Nahida?
She'd probably.
No. Plus, if
that's. Who cares? Let's just take it.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend? Or we could go to
a debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water.
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater, but I just don't know. Can I?
Paimon will help.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may.
That's our Nilu.
Okay.
Trying to. If you really want to try.
I don't think it's entire things, Mike.
I am in favor of such. Sure, I'm not. Anything is.
I'm also.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all when all set.
That's enough.
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Yeah, it's way too early.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against, but I still want, and it's not just me. I think everyone. Say what's on your mind. I mean,
I understand.
Then you can still get into.
Yes.
Then, but since I by myself.
Right.
That's right, Miss Vita. Make me.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your.
Well said back there, Nilu.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be. I have I did all of that to protect. Yes. If I can't end summer, as long as you do.
All right.
While you. Once you're done.
Do we really?
Right now, Nilu, with your talent.
I've never. I also want to keep.
You're becoming. Do your best.
Her?
Inaya was right. It wasn't after all. I'd be a terrible. She knows better.
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
I didn't explain. That reminded me. I can't do.
Sorry.
It's all right. Have faith and.
But will you have her?
Relax. Look at us now. He was. We wouldn't.
Are you?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important. I can choose to. Similarly, good and bad.
You have a.
Nilu. You don't have to be.
Thank you, Miss.
No need to thank me.
You're too. All right.
When the day comes, I'll get my. If anything goes, I can. The wind rises.
No one is allowed.
Watch out, Mr. Paimon does.
So, you've already developed some prejudices.
Oh!
Although, what do you.
They probably. I don't. Does that count?
You answered.
No. Nilu's, the meaning of. In other words, this is something I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this
It was that?
Everyone in all.
Hey.
But what bewildered, I realized I left the so art will no longer. If art.
When you put it, Mr. Zubair, and to put it simply.
I once stood. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you can.
I understand.
Dust the cobweb.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll.
You're here. Is the theater actually.
He's been worried sick for a while now.
Hey!
What exactly happened?
Yes. He told it.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on.
Yeah,
There's no need to worry, though. If I win,
Really? Mine too. So what was their excuse, eh?
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power to make rash.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here.
Right. If they don't believe.
Maybe you can
Ignore him. No matter what we.
Thank you all.
They are always.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the... Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I met what if Inaya...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably...
Oh, right.
She has a lot... She doesn't think that we can win the...
And then she...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her to... If she has no...
Then let's go to...
Yes!
Squall Fury.
There are signs that some...
But we can't... Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. This dance is for you. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Really hurt!
With all my strength! Get... I gotta keep my balance.
Everyone hold hands!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here!
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area. Sorry.
Why did you leave? You really don't...
No, everything happened.
Yeah! Everyone's working
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever...
Listen, Tim, even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially my father. He's all... I tried but I'm no G. Yeah.
So that's why...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but... You think you should... I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only They argued for such a... I've completely given up. I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never. He just wants everything what we cherish.
It sounds like...
I understand, but when we were Mr. Zubair. No. No.
Art must...
The most... Miss Raykar has... Although she ran into misfortune, It let her down, and she told me that I can sympathize those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're...
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that just don't let go of the...
That's right.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father. Let's go. I know him very...
All right.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any... Someone's planning to kidnap the growing popularity of the
Well, since he's got...
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing our only lead is something, assuming he remains...
So, they shouldn't know...
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Yes, we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends.
Huh. Yep.
Let me think. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. There's still one more...
Oh, here's a thought. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from... Let's wait for a little.
Oh, it's you?
Oh, Kaveh, you're...
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
conscientious about it. So, what happens if someone...
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway...
Fair enough. So...
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that I wouldn't call it that. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? But him, being him... You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Al-Haytham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that? Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Al-Haytham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin. information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
চোদু একবার নীলোর স্টোরি করে শুরু হয়, একবার ইভেন্ট শুরু হয়, একবার এটা করি একবার ওইটা করি, দুইটা বিজি হয়ে যায় এটাতে, ওইটা বিজি হয়ে যায় ওইটাতে। বালের গেম।
He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you all of Sachin's wealth? That's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course.
Hey, snap out of it!
You're right.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's no Did Al-Haytham write this? It looks Sachin, Dad, or some of this stuff is just plain...
Let me see.
Wow, it's so cool that you can...
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Al-Haytham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Oh shit, dude, একসাথে আছে নাকি? Oh no kappa, no kappa. Oh my god, তাড়াতাড়ি করি ভাই, আবার লক হয়ে যাবে। Fuck. Go. Go. Come on. Oh shit, আছে. Oh no kappa.
Let's go to the academia and check with Ara.
Quit following me.
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to
What did you find out?
Well, lots of the mercs themselves were surprising, but then it starts to get messy.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap...
It's anybody's guess at this point. Annette, we're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure, let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Too slow.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong...
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you are...
With who?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole... If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for as if that's not bad enough already. He went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius here. That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back? Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman, diadem of knowledge. Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point.
Okay,
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, whatever it is that he's researching out...
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah!
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into the... Understood.
That makes sense. Okay then.
Behold!
Quick fall.
Karina!
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some but that's not important right now. We think that...
The diadem of knowledge has been used in... Okay, here's the situation. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Deima Forest, find the diadem, considering how close the scores are between our contestants. As such, I suspect competition. I'll mark the diadem's location for you.
Alright, That's weird.
The wind rises.
Behold!
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Oh, looks like Layla sees the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
return it to its owner.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me. What just happened to me? Something's wrong.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you are victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict the aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them. I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue.
The wind rises.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Well, okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be it. I'm not sure why, but...
You were good talk like that.
Thanks for that, but I still feel like it'll be an up... Yeah. Huh? What's left?
Huh? This isn't a theater?
Wait. You're not... Let me think.
Art must...
Huh? When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not up. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
So after about 5 days, Ike is
The
just now
theater
coming out of his
provides money
hole.
for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there
Likewise,
for
the
them.
definition that
Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the aside from.
Yeah, but oh, gotcha!
I feel like that's another.
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot. Why are you all?
We realize
we have to win.
Everything is right.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to
in the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Too slow.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon.
Since you may have however, therefore, we have failed to. In other words, Zubair Theater.
Aggressive from Canoes.
Calm down. He said that. Don't think.
The most important.
In your eye, shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from. Also, art doesn't discriminate.
Appreciation. This stance, if all performance, nurturing the.
He changed the. If I remember. No. Someone at. He was a famed. I agree. If a work can't tap into. What's the point? That would only.
You can only.
In that case.
Looks like he's back as the party. Likewise, the definition. Additionally.
Keep it up, Neil!
In that case, I shall speak. This course of. However, you have.
That is indeed.
He started talking. I need to. Mr. Zubair has, although the theater demolition note failing to. Yeah, that's right.
There. So long as this.
Looking at the past, however.
That's more.
Nilu's definitely one. You're right.
Even if permission based on that.
Under the current.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain without them. Zubair Theater is nothing, and without its performances,
What you said isn't true.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep just a little. No. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. Miss Raykar, her son, Mr. Kasani, Mr. Farha, even Inat, Zubair.
Perhaps Zubair, the interpersonal relation, Sheikh Zubair relationship. When scholars, however, the reason.
He really doesn't think.
Sharif's argued the academia.
Oh no, what should we do? A setup?
Good. But. She already agreed to this. Mr. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations...
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. If in your eyes, that by your lot...
Members of the... Let her speak. What she does not say...
No, Matt, you're so...
Yeah.
You can watch a...
I'm almost stuck. Order!
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will, but before I can't, that is to say, but... I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. I will move on, but if you...
This is not...
You already...
You should be asking...
Of course, Miss In.
It was a bit...
Make known when all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
It is surprise...
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed. It looks like he's...
Terrific! Didn't know you could get...
this...
Both Miss Neela, should we throw...
Oh, it's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a sec. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a I thought to myself, but later on, she would actually... Yeah, it is in other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted... Right, that I was completely moved by what she had said before she retired. This is why Mr. Zubair, even though it ended up causing... Oh, yeah. Before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, you and Paimon...
Are you still worried about Inaya?
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member. She'll be dancing...
Inaya's taken her... When you stop and think about it, Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, damn, if he really... Oh, well. It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait. Look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh. I don't have much to... No, I am simply here to watch a performance. Well, my loss at the debate I used this opportunity to suggest that my...
Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of... I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. Never mind.
You're already here?
No. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feud.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I...
Do you think they'll...
I'm not sure. All those years, but no matter where... All I wish... Oh, but so we made you a little something.
Whoa! This is amazing!
Miss Raykar, Miss Azadvent, that's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the...
You're welcome. Come on, take it.
Squall Fury!
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe...
Farzan! Nilu! Even Diakin?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that...
I don't really see anything unfamiliar. Let's go with the plain fabric as our...
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the lady?
Don't worry. This style is a...
no thanks.
Wait. Madame Farzan's, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has...
Madame Farzan? Come quick, she's over here.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia.
Of course I do.
That's great.
I'm from Haravik.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, madam. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-darshan
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't...
Thank you so much, ma'am.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but...
Traveler, Paimon.
Sorry, we can't. We've got to meet with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before that. Oh, by the way,
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though, but she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the Oh, she didn't end up winning.
The wind rises.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, stop. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing his...
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the... And I heard
that you actually...
That can't be true. You had some really... Getting points off them is a huge...
Thanks a lot.
Ah, come on. Don't be so hard. Let's go.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition.
Too slow.
This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time. With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my card.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farsan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappeared. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions. Well, whatever. He can...
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotion. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form...
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept...
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That was...
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did. In the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Oh, are you free next month? You should come.
About what? I don't know the first thing.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about...
Oh, well, that's no problem. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can...
I'm full. Paimon's super full, too.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places.
There are other good places around here, too? Whoa!
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
I see everything. Okay, it's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championships are... All that stuff with Sachin and the diet... Oh, right! Yeah. It might be... Holy... Alright then.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading?
Sachin's notes? I came across his profile while I was organizing. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a common.
Wait. So, are you alright?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes...
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. And that reality is like the material here. Objective.
So, what are your thoughts now?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented.
So, people are bad?
That is not a question for me to answer. All I will say is that the world is not built on correct. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all. I've never been able to agree with certain, but sadly, all viewpoints will find. Alright then.
Wait, so you came here just to read this?
Get together?
Guess what? Kaveh treated...
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer. Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nihira! Oh, and that guy. Wait! So you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised? Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor...
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But...
That wasn't necessary. I'm still...
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? way instead. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom board, others see only the shroom board's body, and they declare that still others look deeper inside. And these conclusions are all correct in their own way. Paimon, kinda the world is the same way. No one, not even I included, within the confines of our limited knowledge. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state ultimately. My duty as the god of wisdom is to guide.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with it?
Because Kaveh has the successor of this research, but even though Sachine's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the. I also look forward to.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat.
Behold! Gather! Spawn Fury! Bow your head! Quit following me!
Let's go.
Stabilize! Order guide you.
Growl, growl, growl!
Solidify! Dodge! Break force!
Happy to apply.
Remember, health comes first.
Dawn, break forth!
A pleasure to be working with you.
Take flight!
Illusion shattered as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it. Into the wind.
Dawn, break forth!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
This is order. Stabilize. Waste to the wicked!
The world knows it. As one with wind and cloud!
There is no escape!
Order guide you! Gather!
Into the wind!
Waste to the wicked!
Clouds high, the birds fall! The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish!
Shine down! One with nature. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Quake! This is order! Flames, purge!
One with nature. Illusion shattered!
Dawn, break forth! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
I will have order!
Into the wind. One with nature. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Waste to the wicked!
The wind knows me.
This is order! Solidify!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind. One with nature. Now you shall perish.
I waste to the wicked!
Adorn my night. Careful.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. The show's only into the just begun. Inazuma shines eternal. Not done yet.
That's close enough.
There is no escape. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
I waste to the wicked.
Careful, dance.
This is
Dance
order.
with me.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Not done yet!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Illusion shattered!
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should
Solidify.
take it more seriously.
There is no escape!
Flames, purge!
As one with wind and cloud!
I will have order.
Illusion shattered!
Some you went, and some you lose.
Following orders. Whirling snow!
Mind the side effect. Lay waste to the wicked!
Ridiculous.
My apologies!
Lay waste to the wicked! This is order. Solidify.
Take flight!
Stabilize. Your journey ends here. A bitter pill to swallow. Your sacrifice is ready.
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Flames, purge! Where golden meat again.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Solidify!
The Dactylus! Whirling
Ways to the wicked! I will have order! Stabilize!
Taking a turn for the better.
My
Dawn, break forth!
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
Mind the side effects.
Ad Ast. Thank you for